XD. Іпі. Чо, як? Як справи? Це мінімум часов на 8 буде. Це буде просто. Це буде просто жесть. Надивився спойлерові довольний. Це питання? Я в КС не грав. Я думаю, ми сьогодні ще будемо в КС грати. Все-таки середа. День зарплати. Кейс. А, ти в КС грав? От, блін. $40 гривень це що, революція? Нормалде, нормалде. Упсіч. Скін за 10 гривень. А колись 40 гривень штани коштували. Ех, уже скоро скіни мінімальні будуть по 40 гривень. Революція це, до речі, не так і погано. Хоча б не, як там той, розлом фракшал. Там, якщо що, я буду час від часу англійською балакати. Щоби, так би мовить, і рибку з'їсти, і на хуяк присісти. І ти тільки глянь на цю чібі. Яка красота. Так, Герарахія. Там я бачив спойлер. Котики по городу ходять тепер. Покажи мені котиків. Може на площі? Зараз. Все по порядочку. Спочатку котики. Де котики? Вони тепер должны як NPC ходити. Анізотропік фільтринг? Холі молі. Ти що ж, капець. Де ви ще такі бачили, щоб з кожним апдейтом виходили нові налаштування графіки? О, то-то й воно, то-то й воно. Тепер можна текстури дивитися під хорошими углами. Та ти що, ні, ну це все. Омбрелка. Та должны бути, я бачив котов. Ось людинка якась іде. Ну ладно, anyway, побачимо. І так, це головна сюжеточка. Це івентик. Да. Це теж івентик. Це у нас... Це не івентик, це реворкнута шию Defense. І... Добрий вечір. Старт демо. Стоп, у неї волоси просто так світяться без двіжочка? Чи вони дали двіжочок на... Красотулька. Нормально. With enough energy, hold X special to activate. Combine her twin swords and throw them forward for the mid special high. Я читать разучився. Then forward for a high speed slash, dealing massive electric damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it fully charged silver stat. Ну да. Надо просто нажимать, а коли зажимаєш, то вона тратить енергію. Бачиш, коли просто нажимаю Єшку, вона не тратить. Понятно. Я не чую реплік, що вона каже? Фукра. Та норм у мене воно. По чуть-чуть краще з кожним днем. А як от ці молники красиво, вони наче хвилька від водички. В деяких моментах вони різкі, а в деяких моментах вони такі наче... О! Ти тільки глянь на цю позицію. О! Майнкрафт. Майнкрафт був учора. Сьогодні 500 тисяч часов сюжеточки. Поки не пройду, поки не здохну. Оставлять на наступний день, це себе не уважать. Та я знаю, як вона працює. Well, basic attack makes for emblem, switch and А, я понял, воно походу всім дає двіжочок на тест, бо тут в цій теж волоси світяться. Да. Ага. І в цій світиться. Це або того, що в мене вони є, либо... Ні, цій теж дає, я понял. На тести вони дають двіжочок, щоб типа, ага, купи. Покрутий двіжочок теж, щоб у них волоси світились. Бо до цього не було. Єпі. Next. Пулкра. Ну я по стріму вже знаю, як вона працює. Плюс-мінус. Надо тільки тепер узнати, чим обичні тички заражають. У неї є той прикольчик под аватарку. Ходимо, така єшка. О, кот. Угу. Понятненько. З револьверчика. Нормально, нормально. Потужненько. Угу. Тобто, коли єшечку нажимаєш, вона активірується і все вилітає. Я понял. А поки я єшку не нажму, вона нічого не робить. Окей. Окей, окей, окей. Окей, окей, окей. Угу, окей, окей, понятненько. Давай, бей. Угу. Угу, угу. Михайло, покажи їм. Це так Тіма. Не можу... Ось челіком забабахать. Точніше, довго це делається.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Copy that.
Got it! I'll take it! Try this! Try this! My killer is unstoppable! End of the line!
Люта команда. Просто лютейша.
One side is just like a battlefield.
Фух. Чого воно світиться? Це ж старий івент. Ні, не до тебе. А, її перенесли? Типа, а все, наверх не можна? От і все, от і все, от і все, от і все. Вот и все. Подожди, як я... А. Екос Сильвер. Чуть-чуть пізніше, чуть-чуть пізніше. Ні, ну не ти. Ось ти. Так, а що, ми твінки один одного всі получаємося, чи що? А хто мій твінк тоді?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Angry Grip. Точняк. Бурніс. R2 це у нас оце. Ну да, волосики світяться. Все-таки вони його давали, так ладно. Хюх, зі скількох раз виб'єм? Всі 82, или може раніше. Ні, з першої нема. Та ну, це було б дуже сильно нагляжно, типу. Це був би дуже сильний нагляж. Я і так уже з перших 20 був двіжочок на когось вибив. На кого? А, на акулу. Та нічого, я підготовлений. 3 ашки. Сюди. О, пулкра випала. Сюди. Знов 3 ашки, та що ж таке? О, подожди, це ж двіжочок на Ніколь. Тепер у мене і Ніколь буде М6. Сладенько. Фух. Сюда. А зачем собирать було 500 штук мені, я не понимаю. Ну подожди, ну це ще 50-50. Може я ще й 50-50 не виграю. Next. Next. Та ё-моё, хватить еджить. О боже. О, таке от. Сука. Ну зато тепер код є. Якого, кстати, не було. Хорошо, хоч не те, що в мене вже є. Ну ладно. Клоу надо. Дальше. З перших 10. Не. Ну, далі вже не цікаво, далі гарант іде. Давай, тепер головне, щоб воно пораньше випало. Двіжок на Сокаку, спасибо за дублікат. Дві пулкри. Сюда. Сразу М6, вже його церемониться. Ага. Ага. Ну, пожи. Та ну не. О, на 20-очку раньше. Ладно, на 10-очку я вот так открыл. Сюда, Энби на базу.
Aside from combat, I'm also equipped to support with financial matters.
Отдыхай, бро.
For you, I'll give it my all.
Ну, гріх не вибить. Типа, ту, хто на главної іконки. Так що. Ай, красота. Тепер ти. Тепер ти. Сразу. Нет, сразу нема. Та ну, блін, ну давай чуть пораньше. Ну, типа, що мені оце тратить, оце все надо, оце, типа, зачем? Ну, типа, ну чого? Ну, що це за приколи? Скільки ще? 46? Та ну. У мене вже пулкра замахше недавно. Угу. Ну в цей раз я 50-50 должен виграти. Ага. Ага. Це гарант или ні? Ладно. На записі можна буде глянути. Скільки зекономив? Десятку чи? Якщо 20-ку хоча б, то вже хорошо.
May you forgive this transgression and honor the
Блять. Блять. Блять, ще й той, хто у мене вже є. Ну йо-моє. Блять, ну хоч би когось другого, да, блять. Там 6 персонажей. Там 6 персонажей. Ну ладно, у мене 2 вже із них є, но все одно, ну блін, ну капець. Солдата б 11-го дало. А, у мене 3, 4, у мене 4 є. Некомата, Коляда і Ріна і Лікаон. У мене 4 персонажа є. Блядь, ну все одно. Капець, блін. Опять на гарантити. Ой, бля. Ну, даже хоча б з десятки випало, ну капець. Угу. Опять 80 раз крутить. Дай сэкономить, сука. Ну сэконом трошки. Ну пиши. Окей. Не. Це неправда. Цього бути не може. 28. Це я зекономлю 18. Угу. Хрен там. 8 зекономлю. Да, 8 зекономлю. Вау! 8 це скільки? 160 на 8? Це десь 1200 зекономлю поліхрому. Вау! Це ж за... Until I get bored. Ну, це така, понятно. Вау, я...
Mixologist for knees. So glad to see ya.
Іменно для цього я і сохраняв 500 штук, того що, ну, типа, жоден 50-й шанс не випав. Це просто капець. Бредятина. Мені хоча б раз вообще 50-50 повезло. На Міябі не повезло. На Акулу теж не повезло. Всіх івентових С-персонажей, яких я вибивав, мені ні разу не повезло.
This is the path I
Цю я
follow.
вибив з другого раза. Цю я вибив теж з другого раза. Цю я вибив теж з другого раза. І цю я вибив теж з другого раза. Мені жоден раз не повезло на 50 на 50. Це вообще ще. Це капець. Це просто капець. Loyalty with the winner. Ну це таке, типа, блін. Хто сильніший, до того в банду і переходить. Камон. Камон. Опа, язик. Сюда. Нормально. Перше, що там? Crit damage, не цікаво. Друге, щось дає. Additional 10% чогось там. Chain Attack level 2+. Короче, потім почитаю. Їй треба якісь станерські, да, такі. Ну, у мене є тільки... Подожди, а для неї ж теж, походу, випускали, наверное.
Number 0. I'll help you win. Standing by. Looking. Number 0. Ambi. Standing by.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Угу. Так, там голоса міняли, ну. Я вроді би слухав, но...
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
У нього такий голос став якийсь... У нього оця грубость там просувається примерно така сама, но самий обичний голос, іменно... Він...
I'm at your disposal.
Disposal. Оце зал нормально
I
звучить.
shall follow your orders.
А голосні букви
I'm
такі
at your disposal.
інші, звісно, да. І солдата 11 поміняли, да?
I'm here.
Ready and waiting.
Да.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
Угу.
Awaiting further instructions.
Ну, похоже, да,
Ready
ну.
and waiting.
Я взагалі удивляюсь з того, як вони знаходять людей з тупо такими самими почти голосами. Лікаон оцей, він
I'm at your disposal.
почти не помінявся. Вообще. Дві різні людини на планеті, і вони практично одинакового голоса. Що це дає? Hits an enemy, the basic days increase. This effect can trigger only every... Ой, це така фігня. This buff, when he charges his X special attack to completion, ага, this buff will increase by additional 10%. А buff, собственно, the attacks days increase by 12%. Так, я коли юзаю EX Special, я сразу свічусь на іншого персонажа. Чисто бафер. Короче, фігня повна. Ну ладно. Спасибо, що випав мені
I'm
двічі.
at your disposal.
Ні, щоб там, я не знаю, ну там двіжок на нього випав. Ні, конечно. Два ліковану, спасибо.
Standing by. Don't just think about
То,
it.
що мені й було надо. Більш нема, да, у мене? Угу.
Pick me.
Вона не запущена була.
Don't look at me.
А цю вроді би я всю тепер за це, да, двоєчка. Іпі. Я не граю коріною.
Don't just ready for.
I have two guns, so double the accuracy.
І білічом я теж не граю.
Standing. touch makes
Точніше, вони просто не
Extra
прокачані.
gun cell. Double the accuracy.
Я всього 2 диска забрав.
Starlight, it's
От
time
коли
to
буде,
shine.
тоді треба зібрати його, може по цей буде. Все, тижневі приколи виконав. Що таке бернаут? Це виконане, це виконане, це... О, кстати, тепер я можу, в принципі, це виконати. Оцю одньорочку, оцю шестерочку. У мене ж тепер є огняний персонаж в коїм-то веке. Нові левела добавили. По 120 за один день виконаю. Да. 2 батарейки, 1 купон на шизика. А шизика добавили чи ні? Нет. Шизик появляется... Подожди. А, ну да, наверное, в другій частині випаде. Ой, появиться, коли буде вмісто Енбі та снайперша, наверное.
Erratic touch. Standing.
А що тут? Хто ще світиться?
I'm here.
Number 0. Anby.
Ну таки пожлобилися на одну анімацію.
Standing by. Looking for. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Did you? Let's fire it up. You want a glass of nitro fuel?
Такс. Та що ж тут світиться? А, ці... Так. Єй. Ух ти, який прикольний в неї звук сапожок. Ніколь скін уже в прошлом патчі ще був. У мене він є.
Eradicate.
Його ж за івент давали.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Тобто,
Don't just think about it. Do it.
оце стандартно.
My services are expensive.
А це скінчик.
How does it look? It wasn't cheap.
Розовенька. Такс. Main story, івент і... Да, наверное, давай це глянемо. L3 це у нас це. А, Зенбі побалакати можна. Прикольно виглядає. Що тут світиться? Аватарочки нові. Понятненько. Три 600 поліхромів за... за роботи. Халява. Це називається халява. Це називається халява. Такс. Ну, походу без двіжочків будемо. То що 258. Я чот не дуже хочу витрачатися, краще персонажа вибивати. Все-таки откажемося від цього. Оцієї затеї. Блін, які класні ці. Придумали вони ззаді, типу, сіточкою такою. Дуже гарно виглядає. З цієї сторони не сіточка, з цієї сторони сіточка. I found some interesting things in the Institute database. Maybe we should go to the Lost Void again? It is about Geppetto.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
Again? Did you get into troubles precisely because...
You just heard back from the Institute and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
Та моє везіння, да, моє везіння на вищому рівні. Ой, ну, один разочок у мене везіння все-таки було. Я ж кажу, коли двіжок на Міябі вибивав, за 10 чи 20 раз випав. За 20 вроді би. Я прям офігів. А потім, ну, а все остальне, звісно, да, тут відходь.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of my report. Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally access some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious relics?
Relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
What is coagulum? Someone actually took down Geppetto?
But we didn't even manage to catch a glimpse of Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken it down in such a short time?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
Wait, That's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
All right. I won't let you down on something so important. I'm in.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparations. Don't worry. Be it fieldwork or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
The story will be in the end, of course, of course, of course. The most sweet part are in the end. Lost with content update, rewards expansion, and exam progress level expanded to 120. What is 120? I will finish it in like today. Okay. Difficulty 6 has been unlocked. Okay. Okay. Story. Okay. That's kinda cool. I like trial use. It should be everywhere in the story parts. In the story. Yep. So that's mean Evelyn has her own skills. Not bad, not bad. Let me see it. When Evelyn consumes Burning Tether Point to activate Chain Attack, it will be replaced to Chain Attack Engagement, significantly reduce skill duration. When Evelyn Chain Attack hit the attack damage increase. Let me see. Hello. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Looks pretty cool. Okay. Let me see this. When Evelyn is about to get staged by a frostal attack, she will consume assist point to automatically trigger defensive assist, blocking enemy attacks and enabling an alt assist follow-up curse disruption. When Evelyn activates defensive assist, her critical damage increase. When Evelyn is about to be staged by a frontal attacks, she will consume assist point. What is staggered? Holy moly.
We fight together. Your journey ends with me.
When Evelyn is about to be staggered by a frontal attack, she will consume assist point to automatically trigger defensive assist. Okay, it's like automatic defense, blocking enemy attacks and enabling an ult. How can I check this? This bot is not attacking me. Hogs. Keep fighting him. Holy moly. I cannot check the defensive because nobody attacking me. When Evelyn exits Binding Seal, she enters Ignite Preparation, during which the next dash attack, Piercing Ambush will be replaced with Dash Attack, Ambush Blast. Dash Attack, Ambush Blast is considered a chain attack. When Evelyn uses basic attack, she will exit Binding Seal. Unlock. Let's see.
Neutralizing the threat.
Wow.
Press the advantage.
Wow, that's cool, that's cool. Defense or this? That's pretty cool. Consider a chain attack.
A little downtime between missions.
It's okay. Right. Of course, right. We don't need money. The music. And also a new location. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Watch out!
Saki. Let me... Whoa! Replica Relic Geppetto. It's a cube. Wow. Looks cool. Could it be the... I mentioned the Replica Relic? Oh. For every 100 gear coins owned, damage increase. Oh hell no. The Geppetto become impaired. All squad members recover HP. Oh, that's okay.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
Reverse engineer.
Oh, so this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yep. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals. But we can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Follow-up follow-up experiments. Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect hollow combat. My experiments simply swapped the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
Um, oh, double line. The exact same line twice. Okay, okay. Polishing went smoothly.
Say no more. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there's also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
So it's like the purple thing where I have one good side and one bad side. Okay, okay. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, Nano, the child cries every day and no bank will loses all the time. And good luck and even better luck. Okay, gambling. Lucky. Good boy. Not the good boy. And then it's an honor to welcome you. This is our hollow business. Lucky slots. Nena and Anna. All the excellent employee, good boy here. You can get some good things or some even better things. Nano, Ready to test your luck? Okay. Okay. The one-time gambling. Okay. What the hell are you? Chirp, chirp, chirp. I can't understand what you're saying. Just quickly point out to me where she went. Chirp, chirp. Ah, little bird. Oh, someone's here. I want to argue with you, little bird, making myself look like a fool. Hello, I'm Jufo, a disciple of Yunkui's summit and occasionally hollow investigator. Are you worried about the Ethereal, the one who set ambushes and attacks? Don't worry, it's just a few little pests. They look cunning, but they're actually dim-witted and disordered. By there, actually dim-witted and disordered. Master will definitely take care of them without a second thought when she passes by. Don't even mention them. Even that big pompous giant behind them is no match for my master. Are you talking about Geppetto? Is that chirp? Little bird, I'm talking about some serious matters here. Stop chirping. Chirp, chirp. Is the little one. Since my master's been here, this area definitely safe. So you go ahead and pass through without worry. Alright. If you happen to meet a lady wearing a bright yellow coat and with white long hair, looking fierce and like she's constantly upset. That will be my master. Yijuan. Yijuan? That's right. Make sure to tell her next time she sneaks into the Hall of Zero without a word. I'll never buy her bird treats again. Chirp. She looks off. I don't know. She looks like kinda weird. The style, I don't know. I don't know. Looks like the person who made this girl is another one. Different guy maybe. I don't know. Mercenary leader, help us out.
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you'd better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
Hey, you're the ones who got stuck in there without clearance, not me. And now you've got the nerve to threaten me? A kind-hearted, independent investigator who's just trying to help with the Hollow disaster? You better watch out, because my buddy Captain Roland won't let that slide.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer. And you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
Why?
All exits are now sealed.
Removing threats.
Easy.
Hey, look, Rhea, we were a bit rash just now, but I suggest you just let it go, or this will get ugly. Some useless trash and the defense force can't even maintain. Oh my god, so polished. The bunkers and the extraction tower along the essential roads. Just wait until I get out of here. I'll make them pay. Don't wanna live here. I suggest you steer clear of Geppetto and the Ether extraction tower and get out of here soon, but if you're dead set on getting yourself killed, this thing might just come in handy. You can perform one orientated iteration with Marianne in friendly talk to refer the map to specified map. Okay. Серйозно? Оце лайфо? You find the Ether extraction tower control panel. Now should we shut it down, repair the tower, and stop the Ether current from falling? I don't know.
Don't even try. Check your... Great hit! Countering it. Nothing. Slips through my... Get the best defense is a strong offense. Final warning. Your journey ends with me.
I'm unstoppable!
Solid hit. Just finishing the job.
Watch and learn!
Grassy Woody Becky! You got it.
Ого, четверо. Воу. 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 Whoa. I don't know the attacks.
All covered. Nothing. Slips through my defense.
Перший раз бачу ці атаки.
Gotcha now! What's your honor really worth?
Perfect teamwork. Sorry, no one gets past me.
Я навіть хотів скачати гру, вибити її, але тоді банер вже завершився, щось таке. Окей. Ж буквально на днях, правильно? Бо по суті він вчора зник.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
Unusual.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a few annoying mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
I've been ganged up on and hit by an ether current. How is that right?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the Ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised, and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
That makes sense. But if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
The Institute has been monitoring Geppetto for a while now, but even they couldn't predict its change in behavior. And the only thing we have to fight back are some replica relics. That's bad news, isn't it?
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it. But do be careful.
Якось я прозівав, був, що та штука була сломана. Extraction Tower. А тут тепер нове відкрилось таке. Пі-пі-пі-пі-пі-пі-пі-пі. Що ти скажеш? I can still fight. Окей. Ага. А ти що скажеш? Ага. When Evelyn enters binding seal, her attack increases while the target enemy attack decreases. Upon exiting binding seal, she detonates the target enemy, dealing additional fire damage. Detonates. When... Короче, тут взрыв буде. Бабах. When activating ultimate, Evelyn gains burning embers and burning tether points. Типа, кул, но типа, я хочу на взрив подивитися. Потім уже будемо рішати, що із цього краще. Марлен. Оце такий тип персонажей дуже гарненький. Що вибачся. Пі-пі-пі-пі-пі-пі-пі. Що там у нас? Hello, Honored Database Investigator. Ray told me that you've collected some new map data. Would you mind sharing it with me? With this data, I can also help find a clear path for your investigation. І що нам вона дасть? Окей. Хіба це не означає, що мені тепер менше шмоток дасть? Окей. Ну ладно. Розберемось. Перший раз таких бачу, що вони не хочуть бити. Why could anyone argue over which Resonium is more useful at the end up fighting in the hollow? The big bosses never mentioned where they worked before. Could it be White Star Institute? I hear these scholars are facing quite a bit of job pressure these days. Maybe they'll end up going into our line of work. Oh no, if they keep arguing like this, it will be too late. Hey, you seem quite experienced. Could you help me take a look at these two Resonia? Dexterity, enter combat, and obtain one of each of two types of Resonia upon victory. Obtain one random ultimate Resonium and leave. Че, побиться може? Давай поб'ємося.
The best defense is a strong offense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Something so true. Home run!
Your journey ends with me.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Great hit!
Watch and learn!
Бам! Next area. Next area. A new castle. Ooh. Тільки не засада.
I pledge my honor!
Solid hit! And the winner is me!
Nothing slips through my defense.
Removing threat.
Your journey ends with me.
Great hit!
Flames fade, ash remaining.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Отдыхай. Спас бамбулетов. Просто мага. А, безплатно за те, що я їх спас? Сюда. Все, давай. Рефрешнуть нельзя, понял. Ну, що непогано. Це виходить за те, що... За те, що я, типа, оту карту, наверное, юзнув. Менше левелом, но в магазині зато дало кучу шмоток безплатно. Може так. Жорстко, жорстко. Рейтинг A, понял. Unskill. I am unskilled. I am unskilled. Strange. What's up? I searched through some confidential files to get more information about Japan, but do you know about the Helios Academy? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, about Void Hunter? What's Void? Yaki? What? I only heard rumors, of course. I'm really losing my head. How could you know about something that happened so long ago? It's just some of the files I found don't quite seem like the Academy's work, but they closely resemble the research scope and methodology of the legendary Helios Academy. But didn't they already forget it? Just pretend I'm talking nonsense. Phew! We need to pull otherwise ourselves together. I have a feeling the final showdown is just around the corner. Oh no, Helios Academy. That's where we're from. How I can read. I can't read. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hello.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Home run!
Nothing slips through my
Я ничего не бачу. Далі вийдуть.
The best defense is a strong offense.
I'm unstoppable!
О, так. Куда?
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your concern.
You think you can stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you. Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're... In any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want. Plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory. And what information is that? Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your Bangbu to write reports anymore.
Угу. Угу. Якась важна шишка. Яка міняє свій голос за чимось. Щоби шо. А щоби мене поеджить оце. А, це тобі мать понапридумують. Let's hear about your investigation then. Even though my mystery superior shut down the pursuit of Geppetto, this trip wasn't a total waste. I'm about to upload these Geppetto photos to the Institute's database. Here you get first dips on checking them out. Йоу. Фото на тупо на. Ну. Чого воно чорно-біле? І чого воно таке ужасного качества?
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that one hint from my, mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Of course. Hit me up if you have something new. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now.
Roars and dies down as quickly as it arouses.
If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Ну, давай поглазеем. Ну да, тут, кстати, щось помінялося трошки. Чи мені здається? Давай подивимося. Ну да, тут ось город якийсь появився. Actually, I really like the view right now. As Ray said, the buildings in front of the observation deck have been demolished. Everyone who comes to the outpost can see. Hollow Zero, which once carved a deep and painful scar into this city, is actually right under our nose. By the way, during my pursuit of Geppetto, I also found some old relics. Not so much a friend, just someone I met in passage. I just wondered taking her records out of the hollow and return to the outpost world. Would that bring her some sort of solace? Ray still had matters to attend at the outpost, so she left soon after. Before you knew it, someone familiar figure appeared by your side. The view here is so nice. I'll just wait right here. If Masters comes out of the Hollow Zero, I'll notice it immediately. Oh, was I complaining too loudly? Sorry. Us tiger tyrants. Oh, тигрок. Well, we're not exactly great at keeping our voices down. Around there, disciples guiding them every step by the way, and then there are lone wolf type that are really hard to figure out, right? And I just happened to get one of those reclusive mysterious type. Honestly, aside from always being impossible to find, Masters always been really nice and always looking out for us. Tiger tyrants can indeed be a little loud sometimes. Sorry, just thinking about where masters might be gone got me a little worked up. Alright, our whole zero investigator, right? If you happen to run into someone with white hair, and never mind, I can't even find my master myself. No point in troubling you. White hair, huh? You sure are very patient listening to all my rambling. And for some reason, you kinda remind me of this little bamboo I just met. That's enough from me. I'll go back to looking for my master. I hope your investigation goes well. Youthful bids farewell with a cheerful smile, then walks away with a wish of her fluffy tail. Somehow you feel like you'll meet again. Ну да, затізерили якогось нового А-персонажа по-любому. Ну, 21 вік, погані фотики. Таке. Ось, у мене фотик, диви який. Прям в кармані. Такс. Лутаємо тут, лутаємо трошки тут. Що по сюжетці? Сюжетка закончилась, да? Да. Зато тепер я можу з ним, по ідеї, битися на difficulty 6 цієї. Да. Is there activity? No activity fields. Що це таке? Unlock after clearing battlefront. Угу. Понятненько. Electric damage. У мене немає електрик персонажей, крім Харумаси. А битися ним це, звісно, XD. О, вони розширили до 10 складів. Ну да, цього маловато було. Конечно, в ГГ дорогі. Ми ж з цього, як його, із відеостора. У нас должно бути всі такі фотики і касетники круті. Сейчас буде лютейший спам ультами. Взагалі, насправді, його по-правильному проходить, коли в мене немає того, як його 8000 поінтів. Так що, напевно, ми потерпимо трошки. А то я в прошлий раз пройшов всі ці левели 80 за пару днів і все. А воно тут можна розтягнути удовольствие, так би мовити. Так, мейн сюжетка чуть-чуть пізніше. Silver Soldier Song пізніше. Що оце? March on Tiny Titan. І тут можна отримати пулкру, яка у мене вже замакшена. Ну, буває. Телепорт. My colleague sim... Я не прочитав. Чого ти світишся? Угу. My colleague seemed a bit off. What am I supposed to do? She was perfectly fine yesterday, but suddenly turned like this. What's wrong? The regular Reggie from our club. It's like this. My workmate truly seems to have encountered a bit of a malfunction. After ending the latest version of the VR machine test, it fell into a mental anomaly, constantly shouting strange words about defeating bad guys and saving the world. After examination, I discovered that its data has a localized disorder existing in a state that can be understood as a lucid dream. Only when the desires within the dream are fulfilled can it return to reality. But I don't have much combat experience. If someone could enter truly dream and complete an adventure together in a virtual world, perhaps it could help restore it to the normal. Так, мы займемся, конечно. I'm truly so grateful. Truly is now in your hands. Let me see. Oh, Tuli. Not truly, Tuli. Hello, Tuli. And if you don't leave now, will be too late. And of course, to suppress the crisis, can you see this overworldly entrance? We must purge the evil creatures there. And they will soon invade New Eridu through this fissure, and we must eliminate them all before that happens. Entrance to another world? Is it return to this weird device? Та по-любому. How about it? Do you have the confidence to solve this event together with me? Don't worry, I'll protect you. Який хоробрий. Time's tight. Let's move out. 3-inch ambition and flitter dream. Trial use. Excellent. New song. The My total spending is 13,000. Okay. Crit damage, crit rate, just damage, extra missile launches. Okay. Cool.
Everything's under control. The best defense is a strong offense.
Bing. Obtain loot. Нифига себе. Max level. Sold out. Damage.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
First, auto tracking missile. Wow! Wow! New unlock auto tracking missile. Wow! I can't change? Okay. I can't change, I can't change. Cool song. I mean music. Дякую. Типа прикольно так роздивляться зверху насправді. Було б ще хорошо, якби от обичного такого, ну, обичного віда, то камера так віддалялася, щоб можна було. Типа я не знав, наприклад, що вона от тут таку прям пушку наче ввалить якусь. Бам!
The best defense is a strong offense.
Бам! Пригав, попригав. От flashed. Unflashed. That was a giant ass on my screen. Ага. Dun 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 dun. Ні, не бий.
journey ends with me.
Bam! Хе-хе. Clock Zone, Death Solution. Death Solution. Oh. Kitten.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! Let our souls resonate!
Everything's under control.
Вебка на полочке. Clock Zone, Death Solution. Death Solution.
The best defense is a strong offense.
L3 refresh. Bye. Дві години. А я ще основну сюжетку не почав. Я кажу, це часов на 6 навіть.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation!
Катку. Кого? Охана.
Oh, that's the music.
Just finishing the job.
Опа. Що це було? No. Bamboo damage 64%. Total bamboo damage 26 million. Окей. Токо не катка у майн. Як це як вообще? Мені вже проводять аукціони, які ігри проходять. Окей. Thanks to you, Tuli's condition has stabilized. It seems like it's no longer saying random things. And the data flow has temporarily returned to normal. And no, nah. Thank you for your strong support. I'm just glad to recover. Anyway, my colleagues has recovered. Thank you, Sobeng. Now you can get back to work. Так, це ми пройшли. Day 2 Unlock requirement not met, starting time. Це буде tomorrow. Okay. Battle level 4. Ага. Cool. Це те, що я накупляв. Окей. 180. Халява. Це халява називається. Це називається халява. Ми купляємо ще круточки. І у нас уже 260. Отбиваємо. Ну ніфіга я тут потратив. Нотіс опять. А, це, ну, це на телефончику я зроблю, да. Хайперлупи будувати. Звучить скучно. Так, основна сюжетка чи солдат? Конечно, солдат. Блін, ну капець. Я думав, що основний сюжет буде про неї. А основний сюжет не про неї, а про Вівіан із Хьюго буде. Ну, anyway. Не знаю. Що вони від тебе хочуть? Я не знаю. Тебе такий нік, я його постійно так казати буду. Що anyway, це anyway. Searching the battlefield. Trigger an NB team up to investigate the whereabouts of Soldier 11. Yippee!
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
Ану, сек. Ща я прийду. I'm back.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
Trigger. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now, don't worry, I'm fine, and I can't rest until I have confirmed her whereabouts. Recently she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We're colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You are in luck, however, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard and go get a good night's sleep for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that for everyone, but fine, here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitnesses account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? Enter combat. Let's go. Trial use. Сюда! А ще когось вибрати.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I shall follow your orders.
I've got your back.
I'm at...
I am the Eye of Obel.
I am an eye of Obel. An eye, каже. Holy shit. Holy ass, oh my god. Nah, that's crazy.
I've got your back. Eradicate. I am the Eye of Obel.
Хто їй там надо? Attack character or shares the same attribute. Тобто електрика. Тобто Міябі їй не підходить, так. Окей. Тоді, виходить, і Елен підходить. Із таких, що в мене є.
Number 0, Andy.
Я мог би Енбі вибрати, але вона в мене не прокачана. Я ж її тільки вибив. А ну давай попробуємо. Не зря ж я фармив. Блять, не хватить. 55-й. Вау. Окей. 3 обичних круточки, не івентових. Ага, от і, блять, все. От така якась нова хуйнюшка надо. Ну, хоча б такі руки надо, вони в мене нафармлені. От сука. Ну ладно. Що їх в першу чергу качать? Бешки і EX Special. Ну, це, блять. Понятно. Тичка, ульта і... Угу. Тичка. Ультимейт. На це можна забити. Хрен, воно дешеве. Угу. Це вже все. Копив, не докопив. Ну нічого. Сюди ми поставимо їй, напевно, Ну да, скоріш за все оце. Тому що буде аж на 24% більше дамага ODX Special. Боже, як воно ідеально підходить. Ну, це туфта. Да, можна це поставити. Це взагалі хорошо підійде. Атака 25%, а тут кріт рейт буде. Блін. When an EX special attack or chain attack hits an enemy, the equiper's attack increased while the target is under attribute anomaly and effect decreased by additional. Це кріт рейт дає, да. А тут дамаг дає. Кріт рейт. А, кріт рейт 9%. Понимаю. Чё-то прям пахне мощью. Прям воняє мощью. Ладно. Прокачав, но такое. Ну, тригер Елен не підійде. Коротше, надо Харумасу брати, що вибора немає. Та ще розберемося.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Угу. Ва.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Ether vision activated.
Ва. Ніфіга, що творить на фоні.
Recalibrating. Increased firepower. The target's exposed.
Так, стоп. Ніщаки ховають. Блять, може я ще десь пропустив? Що тут? Нема нічого. Сюди закрили, понял. Ой, як я там на цій локації не бачив? Боже, що я нажав? Бро утік. Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me. You're from the defense force. A soldier of the people. You can't just do dishing out village and justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It will be a corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? One that wearing a military uniform like yours with that intriguing face. The other already restrained her and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for their cooperation. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy mask. Ну, хіба не спеціально написано? The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Sending him into peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. Да, поспи, Бручес. Ну, не, я її буду вибивати.
Soldier 11?
Я її буду вибивати. Через місяць. І валяється.
Take out that sniper.
Adjust safer won't let you take her.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Бам!
No mercy. Press the advantage.
Компік не витягує таких ефектів. Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different.
Soldier 11! Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Угу.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Ніфігово виглядає, да. It's me, sorry. Could you help me relay a message to the captain? When you have the time, Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all our leave starting today. On the vacation without me? Without me? Окей. Знакомое просто. Flashback. I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know, it's not like that. I know, Soldier, haven't you found her yet? Yeah. Please don't tell the captain about this just yet, she already got enough on her plate. I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent rare deployments are also in order from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick of the hornet's nest? I wanna be the hornet nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. What's there more? I want to know what does Silver Revival mean. Sounds like a new Astrayal album. Okay. Since want me to ask about it on the internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Stop it. You save your tweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger received a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the information through internet. The contact is a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. A fried chicken burger? No way. Двічі? A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of fried chicken burger. Це Конечно, важко, може ще не цей. Бомба. Ёб твою мать. Бом-бом-бом-бом. Єбанот. Young lady.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Let's meet in a hollow. Once you've seen my combat skills, you understand what I meant. Alright, it's deal. Let's each head back and prepare. О! Тепер я за неї типа бігаю. Йо-моє. Ми біжимо переодіватися. Це вони прикольно придумали. Пім, 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 пім. Enby, you still haven't gone back to the cannon hairs? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It just I got caught up in a sticky situation and I don't want to drag the cunning hairs into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it, it is okay. Just not them. That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store and I'll bring you burgers too. Andy. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever. You know. Никаемся, никаемся. Echoes of... Ага, уже перша зелена. Ага, окей. Are you going out? Yeah, is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Of the hollows again? Just like that? I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I have already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you in this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. Enter combat. Буде якась animation where we dress? No, we just a stun. Aha. You're very punctual. Back then I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she even been out of contact. Well, we'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sound names. This time, leave the fighting on me, and you need to do that is careful observe my movements. Don't worry, I cover you when I deem it necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Adjusting for wind. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Envy. That's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Recalibrating.
Fracture!
My bullets are one with the wind.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. The target's weary. Target locked. Quick shot. Adjusting for wind. The target's weary. Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase.
Капець затримана репліка. А якби я зайшов раніше, я б не почув би.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey! What do you think you're doing? You startled me. Alright, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story. It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
It's very simple, don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place to rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep. Please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been and done. However, back then there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's an enemy. We're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans, what her style. First, feigned weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with all through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, and if anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I will be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then.
place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey! That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself. more. I've got it.
Якщо ми ще й будемо до цієї з копіями, ще буде шикарно. Якщо раніше відпустить, вона на пузо лягає. На, ти що?
Neutralize.
What the hell?
Quick shot. Recalibrating.
Подожди, а як я це взяв?
Increase firepower. The target's weary.
That's the Captain Amby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Amby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad. Maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this! Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Ага. Мощняво, мощняво. Потужненько, потужненько. Ага.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Roxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Отак от. Noodles. Noodles, 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 noodles.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well. that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Не розумію, чого ми хочемо сказати їй це, поки вона в такому стані, щоб вона не запомнила нічого. Це дивно. Дивне рішення. Я б вибачався, коли вона вже могла б усе усвідомити. Подожди, в неї. Вони зробили, щоб і в обичному світі башка в неї світилася через двіжочок. Надо буде перевірити. Що там казали? Ну, типа... Що вона зараз нічого не може запомнити, бо в неї такий стан. Ба валяється. І плюс вона ненавидить нас. То, що вона думає, що ми її покинули. А насправді ми пожертвували собою, щоб вона жила. Но вона про це, походу, не знає. І, походу, узнає. That's right. So we're billing it all on the current Hearth account. Ну, типа того, да. А вона думає, що ми її покинули. І кинули на призволяще. No. Oh. As you right now, I'm not envy of the current Hearth, but you walk, talk, and look like envy of the current Hearth, so you must be envy of current Hearth. Whoa. How could we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez. Look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Wanna sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. And I also think it's best if you get some rest now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problem tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Okay. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping your company. A new arrival worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, you won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what it is. Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Good night. Ні, після того, як ти взяв цей нікнейм, ти просто почав його чаще помічати. Насправді це саме звичайне слово, яке означає щось приблизно. Типа цього як я. Типа в будь-якому випадку і бла-бла-бла. Типа там. Так що ти просто почав це замічати частіше, а так то його юзали завжди. Ну да, в цьому і смисл. Ти про нього не думав, потім ти такий, типа. Угу. Використаю це як нікнейм, і тепер воно в тебе в голові засіло. І тепер ти кожен раз це помічаєш. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed. They probably out on a date together, right? A date. Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Okay. Trigger wants to prove to me that you can take care of Soldier 11. I am not present. How can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention Soldier 11 really is a tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? It is really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retailing maximum combat effectiveness. That is most basic requirement of the qualified silver combat soldier. Envy. What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whenever you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are a part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they will always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Not that a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone. And why is this right? Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunninghams, you too. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? Mm-hmm. I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Hehe, hehe. Bell? Hehehehehehehehe. Boom! Called it twice, told you NB would contact the Cunninghams today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 Dennis. Tsk. You actually got it right, Bell. And there I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunninghams before I asked? Nope, that was a Bell. Nicole. That was all. Bell, Nicole, Billy and Nekomata should have arrived on 6th by now. Bell, I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful. Отак от. Вони повинні бути десь тут. Hi.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunninghams doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Які у неї можуть бути sources? Непонятно. Білі. NB, it's so good to finally see you, Sob. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you, this close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I am truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been running about you every day. Actually, she's known that you have been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiate to contact her, no matter how angry she seems deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, I don't be startled. She's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me? You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up with something heavy. And she understands better that almost anyone just now wrong. The idea of just solving the problem with your own strain is... Just yesterday, Nekopata was muttering to herself. If only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? You look pretty shocked, to be honest, so I am. Am I? Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendship between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. Haha. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws, just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. And promise me, please say that you promise me. Отак от. Опа, коробки. Кот біля коробок. Блін. Автомат. Ну це тому, що... Це тому, що ти не знаєш, що японською кот це неко. І вона літералі кот. Ну, типа, от бачиш, неко. Це кот, а мата, а я не знаю, що це. Чого вона біля коробок?
Who's there? Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will.
Okay.
Thank you, Nekomata.
Don't be. No thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
Plushie? NB doll added to the workbench. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to NB. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. Meow. Okay.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching
I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Alright, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Окей. Та лялька ще один в один. Блін, я пропустив текст. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There was another woman besides her, and the two were walking toward the riverside. I see, Nicole. Thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun, and remember to come home afterward. Okay. Кіт і птичка. Птичку, кстати, ми вже сьогодні бачили. Що це може означати? Кота ми сьогодні ще не бачили. Пожди. Він хоче напасти? Ні, він просто чилить.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Ambi. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It's chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Цей чих був неймовірно важливий для сюжета. Це було просто неймовірно важливо. Коли це обсуждалося в офісах Хойоверса, я думаю, це займало найбільшу частину їхнього спілкування. О, це ж ми. You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 hamburgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. And you're back. Trigger and Solar are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early today too. Okay, thank you, Ice. Thank you and Belle for you have done for the cannon hairs and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the cannon hairs. This is a miracle that the envy of the past would never have dared to imagine. Envy, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Опять забула. А чё, вона так по КД буде забувати?
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Amby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh.
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Вот так вот. Yep. Да, це сумненька така сюжетна лінія. In the Cunning Hair's temporary base.
Long time no see.
Переоділися.
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Amby?
Ящик.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform. A cool character? Or a cute one?
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
This new you is so reliable, Amby.
The past me was reliable too.
True. The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
No need to be so formal.
What you deserve.
відкритих
expected to
ящиків
one day
нема.
be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This is so weird. These Ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Hari nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Ambi. Captain Ambi. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I the same way about myself. Disgusted.
Get out of here! What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone. I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely. You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Now you show no mercy, even if our opponent is pretty. Don't push yourself, understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
I shouldn't miss this feeling. Resolve!
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Roger that. The final blow.
I won't let you have it. Fire's ready.
Не дали добре. Бам.
Captain Hein, did I fail the combat test again? I told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Ambi?
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
You're the captain of Silver Squad, Ambi. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The Ambi I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else said.
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
That's a decision that only you can make, Ambi. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
I've made up my mind.
The Karin Heroes are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to thank you, to talk to you, and make sure that you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? Wise and I will be waiting for you right here. Just guys. Should bring back memories, Envy. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive. You can still fit in your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did they come from? And where are you looking, Envy? I'm not. You still an awful liar. Kitty cat. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Meow. You sure discovered that quickly. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Sometimes something like... What was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? А ти коли з персонажем станеш? Excuse me, cutie, have you seen my friend Envy? I'm Envy. You are my colleague Billy Kid. I'm really Envy, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look, I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hairs? Not bad, it really suits you. Maybe should I switch back to my old threads too? Да, чел, да. Тебе надо вернуться to your old threads too. You sure do. You sure should. Я поглазел бы на старого Билли. Has her Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can assure she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. Are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease, and fortunately ancient histories like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in the video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military, including yourself. Absolutely not. Не заховали тут солдата 11. Okay. The Cunning Hairs are here to pick you up. And Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want you to talk to you and make sure you are safe and sound. А я вже побахав. And you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then when can rest easy? For now. Proxy and wise. I know just experiencing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I will give it my best just like today. Wow, that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky stretch, we'll commandeer envy of the Cunning Hairs with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I will be standing by at all times, awaiting your summons. Me. Your doppelganger? Now that would be quite interesting. Pity, that wasn't the case this time. I actually ran into Envy and Trigger eating burgers together. They're really close. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. What did you talk about? it might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by one right now. Do you want to go talk with them? Yes. Let's go. Ты чё телепортировался? Hi.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
О боже. Чью сторону выбрать? Я выберу Энби.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Om nom. The breading on the fried chicken today is so crispy. At first I couldn't tell the difference I thought at long as it was a burger, it was delicious. Now I seem to have become pickier. Is that a bad thing? Have a burger? Yes. Let's go home. Подожди, що? Complete the agent story Echoes of Silver. Да, ми виконали. Complete Silver Soldier. Complete Melee Clash. А це де? А, це отут. Cinema 01, Cinema 02. W Engine. А, тільки одне щось. W Engine. Буде світитися. От така компанія. Мій кращ. 8 тисяч. 8. Мій кращ. Ха-ха-ха. While staying at the video store, Enby takes a commission from a certain someone. О, боже. Я не встиг. Да, в третій раз об'ясни мені, як вона працює, я понял.
Adjusting for wind. Ether ribbon activate.
О, так от. Куда залетіла камера? Подожди. О, це так награда. Оце так награда. Ага. When we first met, I didn't even recognize you. That's походу реально вона була. Жесть. Small world, isn't it? Та пусти. Чи все-таки ні? Подожди. Завтра. Так і не поняв, це на трейлері вона була чи не вона? What the hell? Yep. Паликус. Угу. А це хто? А, стой здоровий, так я ж його бив. Що, сюжетка не рахується? Окей. Угу. Ну і що, час для основної сюжетки. Well, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We accept deposits now? We sign in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. Remember, it added channels for reservation and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes? That's the point of the reservation then. Isn't it the same as booking in? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Це точно. Угу. Опа. Привет, Ули.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Yep, that's right.
Aw, thanks. I'm flattered. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade, lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Spook.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Замануха.
Thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friend.
Ми прийдемо і нас запечатають. Отак. Season 1 епілог. Ага. I will try my luck. Всі ми try my luck. Alright then, since we made so much today, you can go ahead, just try not to lose too badly. I'll win. Grand prize incoming.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Manager, you came after all. Упс. Десь не комата пробігала.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Huh, what do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
You think I stole your wallet? Got any proof? Did you see it with your own eyes? Or are you just talking trash?
What's with the overly defensive tone? Clearly, you're feeling guilty.
Doesn't seem like your tactics working on him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, We don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright, let's leave it at see you again sometime. You see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Дало 5000 всего. Обманщики. Ну, обманщики. А мне 5000 дало. Пим-пим. Lycan. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Should I have time? Hello, Oppa. Helen? Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why we're come here. After all, you have both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice related events. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor. Let's contact the mayor.
You're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the Hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
No way.
From Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to
We will be playable characters.
and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while, so why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be
used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
No freaking way. We're gonna fight in the hollow. Боже, що вони там придумали? No way, please be sure Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. What? Wow. The place from Yanagi's trailer? The mayor wishes us to retrieve information from 3 data pods here in order to update the character of this area. Retrieving data is something only the estimate Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving.
That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the other. If only all work were that easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Is this a flex of the new Lycon voice?
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Why not 553008? Okay. It's too easy. Why not the graffiti? Why train moving?
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment?
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious?
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be guarded, however. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Three clues around this area to piece together and complete the string. You relay this information to Lycan and Ellen.
It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
The box. I see the box. It's not the passcode, but it's a free polychrome. Give it to me.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
No polychromes.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relation.
It's a flex. Just flexing of the Lycan rules. Okay.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
We might. 0. And another 0, and another 0, and another 0. It's obvious.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that lap.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Okay, 0 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Stay calm now. That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Let's not overdo it. Let's not. Uh-huh. 51. Yep.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Okay. What the hell? Correct. Big close.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Прикол. Прикол. Оказується, у мене чатик не грузив знову. От так от буває. А я думаю, чого тишина, а оказується, я просто не бачив нічого. Ну я, блядь, ну це піздець, це піздець, це піздець. Прочитати повідомлення. Що це за стікер? Окей, WTF. Та ну це бред, капець, воно ж показувало. О, який бред. Чого? Ну чого так? Ну чого? Бред. Оце так. Оце вообще капець неприємно. Ну чого? Як же я це не люблю? Який бред.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square. You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
X. To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. Ravenlock family. What's that family? You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec show up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? It's not just PubSec. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Orchidea? Hello there, I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers and he always very generous. However, he always buy flowers to memorial purposes. Said they are for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Secretly Tail Hartman.
Another waste of my precious time. This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Stuff. What? Bell in the feud? Ah, okay.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one. You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen One? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Not much longer until it's mine.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Why not just let me have this one? I'll take this item, and I won't bid against you for anything else. Seems like a fair deal, right?
Huh. That really is a great deal. Yeah, right. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Well, your trick is out in the open. Maybe a bit more finesse next time?
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
What's that? What's that? What's that?
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Me, 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 me.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Okay.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Ah. Cool effect. Very cool effect. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice radiating ominous aura.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do? I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Отак от.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose. Stand still. This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stay calm now.
What the?
Should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Beyond reason!
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Okay.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
And to run, are we? Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from...
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Beg for mercy. My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up!
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps, by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
То й воно.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to it. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help
Nope.
out. We can do our part too.
Вообще не автомат.
It's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Имба. Це як фільм. Ну, типа. Не те, щоб я читаю багато. Да, є такі моменти, коли читати треба, но... Вау, ну типа... Коли цікаво. But although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter. That's right. In the warning letter is true. This is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, exaltist, bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all this, and it could ever be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much that happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Okay. Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Enough jokes. Let's take some time to rest. Bell, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the exaltists. Should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get more information first. I will investigate it. I will leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'd rather some information on the internet. Та ви такі смайлики берете. Вау, прикольно. Ха-ха-ха, на це граний фільм. Ладно, я жартую. Подарункові сапки. Це у медітейшена. Ой. А я люблю, коли в іграх типа більше всяких анімацій і так далі. Типа от як тут час від часу всякі мега проработані анімації. Ну типа не всі способні, так сказать, сделать внутрі геймплея все так чотенько, знаєш, як там в GTA, там, де типа катсцени це реал-тайм секвенси, типа. Да. Типа, ну, кайф. Ахуєть. А таке у мене не отобразилось. А таке вже отобразилось. Сподіваюсь, якась пауза може бути. Блін, ну не хотілося б зупинятися. Нам просто...
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Жую, І типа там в КС звали просто. Надо кейсик вибити. А так не хочеться зупинятися. Yeah, I'm here. Hello, Pookie. Через півмісяця ти будеш крутитися і я тебе виб'ю. Стоп, чи подожди, чи вона вже крутилась? Бро. Я й забув. А, ні, не крут. Ні, її не було. Не було, там же ж була ця Чин'ї. Why so beautiful all of a sudden? Stop. Як прикольно, вони зробили, щоб типа слідкувало трошки за тобою. А тут не слідкує вже. Чи мені просто кажеться? Отут же хіба не слідкує? Чи мені просто здається? Ось тут уже точно не слідкує. А, ні, слідкує! Ось вона тут, ось тут десь ліміт. Оп, і все, не дивиться. Дивиться. Да, шикарно. Що ти дивишся? Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask you about Bringer. Та яка, ти ж бачив. You saw the news. I'm sure the commissioner closed this case, citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further. But there is a lot of obstacles. It's as if there is a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind the Inspector Bringer were all sent to the Hollow Special Operation for process. Кстати, от зі сторони звук нормальний, типа по балансу мікрофона і геймплея. Я ніколи просто не слухав, мені просто на телефоні виключити, а я якось не можу. About them, if you still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing person case as well. No worries, I will investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Security boo. Hello citizen, is there anything I can help you with? Did you know, Bringer? I know. A tape recorder. Well, hold on, otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Anyway, I just need to mirror. Alright, there I had a war of patrol. At the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bamboo that I happen to witness something like this. Вот так вот. Peaceful public security. Hello, can I help you? Do you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. He's not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at him now, I guess can be considered his estate. Коротше, у мене був до цього чат не отображався. Жесть. Ну, типа. Це так обідно. Ти там з Фумкою думкою переписувався. І типа. А в мене чат не працював. Це просто шиза. Я потім як перезайшов, то. Воно там трошки отобразило, але походу не усе. Клоунада. Just very odd things, however, I've heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in this belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operation. I think it was Section 6. Okay. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there is a mole in PubSec. Вот так вот. Problem, Bringer, about Bringer, so I'm gonna sit it. However, person, many years, personally Steve, I thought it was because he was injured in the hall and I witnessed something terrible. I completely unscarred, how strange. I remember how now seems like we had memory issues for a long time over one stuff. Non саме начал уже. Пішли до HBO. Let's go to the HBO. Hello.
Today's training.
Okay. You're here. Shuna has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of the Bringer belongings. Nothing unusual so far. You need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operation and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. Куда перемістились? Limited message widget. От так от. Wow. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information can be hidden this way. What secret? So Kaku wants to know.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this!
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
О, так от. Нічого себе. Щось скажете? Bro, he's yapping. Whoa. Опа. Привет.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Alright, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
Okay.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Okay.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Okay.
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Now I want to choose an option where it said that I am the Lord Phaethon. Okay. Blazewood. Що-то network intelligence is kind of mediocre. Oh, it's a combat of Vivian. Time the combat of Vivian. Time the combat of Vivian. Okay, okay. What?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation.
but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Так.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What? What?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed. What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Sage in the barrel. انطقت. Пим-пим-пим. О! Не дадуть побитися. Понятно.
turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Oh, it's open here.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
The target's weary. Target locked. Quick shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
Huzzah! Foxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Bro. The side character. OMG.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound. What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe.
Adjusting for wind.
I hope so.
Вот так вот.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. believe that the future can be changed. In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
The target's weary. Ether vision activate.
How bad? Now you pay.
Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
Loyalty. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you. Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore...
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Опа. Да, по-любому.
Looks like it isn't in here. Strange, there's nothing in here.
Easy.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment: stop impending disaster from playing out.
need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Ott volt. Very question, but the cash flow is very well healthy and reputation in the scene. I see those rare pieces of in the clan definitely got a few eyes. I'm sure they all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Motherfucker.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father! Before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you.
means you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Okay.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him. It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy.
Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars the agents used, the music playlist they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if I get a chance.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
No, не вспотів. Якого Майнкрафта? Ти що то попутав? Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. Thank you.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, nice protection.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit. The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. hand getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Окей. Что выбрать?
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph? And your photo, and...
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh! Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Okay.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here. Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithin is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Faithin makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Okay.
Great, it worked.
Oppa. Peekaboo. Okay.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you. Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Okay.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Stay calm.
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Stand still.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint, I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into top center circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man.
that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. It's about time you kneel. Out of my way.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you. Not better. Again.
Damn still.
Wow.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Phaethon? I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo.
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see, Lord Phaethon.
Evet. O Boże. Mhm.
This is the touch ready for.
Come on, let's.
Don't standing by. Good.
If you need help, call me anytime. How can I?
Did you standing by? Number 0. Standing by. Number 0. Ambi.
I shall.
One. Number 0. Ambi.
Stun or support? Support. Oh. Ooh.
Standing by.
That's mean. I can do whatever I want. Wow. So it
Pick me,
could
and I
be
promise you'll learn big.
Nicole and Astra.
Needs.
You want looking for? Hey, don't look
Or-
down.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Or it can be
You want to test?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Hey, don't.
Come on.
Let's take a break.
physical
It's our turn.
plus
Good day, Proxy.
Sons of Caledon.
To what do I?
So sleepy.
Or it can be
Come on.
Pick.
Needs.
You want
I shall follow your orders.
Lycan plus Arena.
2? Yes, all accounted.
I'm at your disposal.
But Lycan is boosting ice damage resistance. And we don't need that.
I shall follow your orders.
So we need like stun.
I'm at your disposal.
What? Stun Pulcra or Colida. Colida plus ban, yeah.
I shall follow.
Or it should, or it can be support. And support means NB plus NB plus Nicole or NB plus NB plus support. I don't have anything else. It can be
Number 0, Ambi.
Did you?
Time for.
Good day, Proxy.
Lucy. It can be Lucy, but again, if
To
it's
what do I owe
Lucy,
the
it
pleasure?
should be something like attributor faction. It's should be a fire Response of Caledon.
Good day, Proxy.
If it's fire,
To what do I owe the pleasure?
it can be Bernice. It can be Bernice. It can be Bernice. Or
Good day, Proxy.
should be kind.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Anyway, it's or Pulcra or it can be Pulcra plus Bernice.
Good day, Proxy.
I don't know. But for now, because I don't have anything leveled up, it will be
Number 0.
Envy,
Don't ready for combat.
Envy,
Pick me, and I
and
promise
not
you'll learn
Envy.
big.
And it will be this little guy. XD. 8100.
This won't hurt. Not. Wanna recharge? Loyalty. What you deserve. Outbound. Now you pay. Fracture. I'll eat everything. Now you pay. Target confirmed. Go. It's no good surrendering. No escape. Resolve. Huh? Now you pay. Behave then. Electric charge. No escape. What you deserve. Eliminating target. Remember to smile. Loyalty.
3 minutes. Oh. Oh. 3 minutes. Holy moly. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Holy moly. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. But now it will be this.
No room for mercy. My blade is already heated. Victory, the only option. Weakling.
No. Da 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 da.
Stay calm now.
The light is but one step away.
Уже вроді би відповідав на це питання, там вище чел писав. Такс. Це що за смайлик на Женю похоже. ТФ. Та ні, на Женю похоже. Це наче симбіоз тої фотографії, де я сплю. Точніше, не фотографії, відео вроді би було. І Женя. Тобто наче я на Женю.
I'll bite your throat out.
The light is but one step away.
Can you resist?
I swear on my blade.
О, ну, небагато питань. Вебка. Це вообще, конечно. Ну таке спитати це. Колись стікери. Це вообще цей удар по дих. Від таких людей, от таких питань, ну, люди ховаються. Такий Майнкрафт. Мене Діма в КС звав, сьогодні ж середа. Зараз я вже закінчую.
My blade is our own. Victory, the only option.
Ну, значить я сам пойду. Так я вже закінчу. Ты начинаешь подбешивать. Пятьдесят. Шестьдесят. У мене нема 60. Одного не хвата, боже. А. Ось воно. Ну да.
Press forward. My blade is our own. You're done. It's over. Victory, the only option.
Ой. Ukra. No way. Hi. Трошки против шерсти гладиш. Такс. Що там ще було? А ну це на tomorrow. О, осталась ти? Що ти хочеш? This message is a well-stocked store considering how small it is. Well, it's actually her. Опа. Вот и все. Як я і сказав був на самому початку, приблизно 8 часов. My first call, 8 hours. Yes. I called it. I called it.
Eradicate. Hey! Pick me?
Come on!
Standing by. Number 0, Ambi. Erratic touch. Stand. Good.
If you need... How can I?
Did you call me? Meow.
Ну тут понятно, надо фармить цю валюту. А тут невідомо скільки.
Awaiting further.
My loyal.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Да.
Let's fire it up.
Ну, мені Женя щось писав на Ютубі. А чо? Я не бачив на Ютубі, я ж Твіч читаю. Це було, напевно, часов 500 тисяч назад. Окей. Так, ну поки що. Поміняємо конечко. Ту-ту-ту, ту-ту-ту. Ту-ту-ту-ру-ту-ту. Новий. Що це за новий оператор в Радугі? Боже. О, Боже. Це капець. Я сподіваюся, у мене нічого не крашнеться, поки я буду КС грати. Такс, 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 такс. Такс, такс, такс. Скільки тут? Ні, 1600. Це я за один раз не виконаю. По-любому не виконаю. Ну, на ютубчику покаже, коли на ютубчику був коментик, собственно. Воно обрізало зверху текст. Прекрасно. Прекрасно. Чудово. Це те, що я хотів. Ні, воно время не покаже. От, блін. Хм. Понятно. Понятненько. Anyway. Що б вибрати?
Let's roll.
О, кстати, да. Хоч щось хороше сказав. Ты, кстати, модератор, ты можешь это делать сам. Ну ладно. Бам. Поменял. Ой.
Laying down smoke.
Берешь.
Fine. There you go. All right.
Ну, разберешь. Задушила. Пупербелт. Да, надо же кейсик залутать. Завтра з Дімчиком підемо просто так. Напевно.
Yes. Let's show them who we are. Oh yeah. Throwing smoke.
цей. Окей. Задушила.
Bomb has been planted.
Капец, как громко, блин, мне аж самому больно. Ну, секундочку. Давай-ка на 25 так. Отдыхаем.
Мамончик.
Ой, хорошо. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hey, you're not so bad.
Оце така інчик. Оце така імчик. Thank you, thank you.
Throwing smoke.
Throwing incendiary. Smoking. Grenade. Deploying smoke shield.
Grenade out.
Flashbang.
Last mid. Що це за очечка?
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Nice. Using. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists
Come on, chop chop.
Smoking!
Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Sorry.
Roger that. Throwing fire.
Bomb site Bravo.
Affirmative.
One eye, one eye.
Flashbang.
Окей. Це капець не повезло.
Come here. Okay. Big guy.
We took the piss out of them, throwing a grenade.
Nice, 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 nice.
Yes.
Purple.
That's the way we do it. Grab your gear, let's go. Laying down smoke.
Grenade out.
Throwing smoke.
Smoking.
Throwing fire.
Let's go to bomb site Bravo.
Що таке?
Throwing flashbang.
Otro.
Fire in the hole.
Terrorists win. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Let's go. All right. Okay. Smoke. Grenade out.
To be.
They can be.
Roger that.
B. Mid.
Go A.
Counter-terrorists win. Okay, okay.
Є щось тут? Нема. Нема.
You're on it. We're going out. Incendiary out. Yes. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Roger that. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Flashbang out. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
All right. Move it, son. All right. Yes. Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Deploying smoke shield. Throwing smoke.
Hey, flash,
Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang out. Throwing smoke.
Hi.
Можеш піти за мною. Ще я не знаю, чи я буду. Якщо опита вистачить, то. Якщо не вистачить, підемо разом. До речі, їбать в тебе розширення. Що? Не поняв. 16:9 обичне. Full HD 16:9. По яке розширення? Ну що, блядь, щось не то показує?
Terrorists win.
Ну просто не вийобаєш, да? Чому ні? Мені проще, коли модельки виходять із угла повільніше. На 4:3 вони що модельки ширші, екрана менше, і вони просто із угла вилітають, як просто. Вони сюди хаєшку закинули. Це капець. Просто такого я не бачив навіть у тих, хто 16:9 грають. Якого такого?
Fire
тебе воно прям в очі бросається узенького. Чесно, не розумію, про що ти. Це обичне 16 на 9, у нас тут, мабуть, у всіх однаково. Як воно в мене може відрізнятися від інших? Щось я не розумію. Можливо, інтерфейс відрізняється, бо він може скейлитися в залежності від дюймів екрану, но внутрігровий світ то безусловно однаковий. Ламбі. О, вгадав. Напишем йому nice try. Щоб він не плакав. Блять, останній раунд купити нічого не можу. Ні, я тут постою. Я єдиний, хто може стояти тут. Запушить.
Let's go to bomb site Bravo. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Куда він дивиться?
B-main.
He go away.
Easy.
Counter-terrorist win. Yes!
I'd say they're packing their darks about now. Have a go with this guy.
Зачем міняти назву стріма?
Cheers, big ears.
Я не пам'ятаю, щоб хтось міняв назву стрімов. Що я там напишу? Це ж просто назва стріма, я можу там написати що-небудь. Зіса. Бро, я на передостанньому місці. Мене обганяє чел з 3 кілами. Коровку можу попробувати, це ж компетитив, даже не прем'єр. Давай спробуємо. Затіров поважче буде. Напевно. Скоріше за все. Тактики. Дивись які. Що творим, що творим. О, нормально. Чел всіх убив.
Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Fire in the hole.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
На воді. Капець, ніхто не запушив.
Terrorists win.
Pretty sure. Site B. I like it. Sounds good. B site. Works for me.
Affirmative.
Got a better crew working today.
Flashbang.
Билет назад, давай. Давай. По миду. Там Найс. Як він, блядь, на спавні вистрелив? Хтось скажи мені. У мене 8 тисяч, чувак мені дає дроп. Thank you.
So be it.
Not a bad bloody idea.
Через пару років. В смысле?
One more HP. I never know.
Cover me while I plant.
Con.
Very nice indeed. Yep.
Дім, у тебе є вебка, про які пару років.
Okay. Let's go. Okay.
І що ти маєш на увазі тут? І грати ігри, а ти цього не робиш? Що значить через пару років?
Grenade.
Окей. Ой, Ігоря, сьогодні щось случилось, чи що?
Very nice indeed. Correctamundo. Yes.
Блять, я ніколи не повірю. Ладно.
Flashbang out.
Якого майна? Мене ніхто в майн не звав. Про які майни де мова, блять? Мене Діма сьогодні в КС звав. Все. Це все, що я знаю. Вчора ти не зайшов по якоїсь причині. Ми з Дімою вдвох грали в Майнкрафт. Давай ми з Дімою почнемо тобі щось написувати, якусь хуйню. От така хуйня, чел зарізав його. Ну, і що? Чел замість того, щоб з нами в майн пойти, пішов спати.
Go smoke city. Zero.
Throwing smoke. Grenade.
Хай.
Side.
Він двох зарізав. Блядь, пиздец. А я должен Зевса убить, блядь, це пиздец. О, боже. Nice to knives, man. Що це за мова? Це турки?
Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
In the name of science, let's see if we can repeat this outcome.
Бля, як же повезло.
Here it goes. Here it goes.
О, останнє місто. От так от. От так от. Хто там хотів пойти? Anyway хотів пойти, да? Як мені? Мені треба код. Чи як воно тут робиться? Looking for play. Я пам'ятаю, кодами якось люди обмінювались. Тут можна кодами обмінюватися? Я пам'ятаю, якось прямо тут в ігрі десь нажимали кнопочку. Ну, типа, отако, да-да-да, це тільки... Це в друзі добавить. Ну, в принципі, да, получается. Тут плюсик ось. Тут. SW BNG 6F RC. Я кинув запросик. Я писав уже Дакічу. Подожди. Треба Дакічу передати, що 3 написав. Подожди, я нажав копію своє чи що? Блядь, я походу своє нажав. SW BNG 6F RC. 6FRC. Ось. Invite. Так. Що означає, що 3 написав? Такі карти норм. А на чому я також грав? На Анубісі. Киш Анубіс. Червоні очі. Біле волосся. Ясно. Вампір. Блядь. Реквест в друзі. Реквест в друзі. Профайл, кік, меседж і токо потом акцепт, блядь. Потом токо accept і refuse. Чого, блядь, не в жопу заховати кудись?
Let's roll.
Отдихай. Ви що не знаєте, як пікати надо мід? Пам. Так, ладно. Зараз будуть робочі голос. Наконец-то. З кожним днем.
Hello, guys.
Let's go!
Hello.
Hello,
Nice to
hello.
see you.
Не вгадали. Це мужик з яйцями.
Har du gått over first round? it's B. B. Quick.
Top land.
Додай мікро. Ніхуя не чути. Давай поставимо мінус 2 дБ. Так громче. Алло.
Well, that went awfully bad.
Я пока яко.
On C-side. Oh no.
Ще давай. Допустим, в 0.
Too long.
Bomb is long.
КС громче. Блять, ти що, йобнутий?
They will come long.
От
All
так.
long. Don't die.
Сука.
Guys.
Та він лежить.
Guys.
It was Iko, don't worry.
Okay. I tend to take this game very seriously.
Нах нам чути КС. Нах нам чути КС після сообщення КС громче.
It's B.
А, КС громче, в
B.
смислі як,
It's B.
як факт, а не як сделай КС громче. Бля, ладно. Надо поменьше, значит, вывид сделать.
One plant.
We have bomb tunnel.
Смог, блядь, заценить. По 10 бально.
One plant B. Low HP tunnel. Side B.
Так, потихіше сделать. Гейм. Мінус 5. Сука, мінус 5 не робиться. Мінус 5,1 або мінус 4,9. Ненавижу. А я можу properties? Не тут. Чи тут? Сука. Фільтр. Не фільтр. Advanced Audio. А, ось, а тут можна. Мінус 5. Мінус 5. Отак. Close. О, так норм. Отак нормально.
Long.
I don't know. One box.
On C-side. On C-side.
One box.
C-side. Nice.
О, да, він біжить. Клаш. Сюди. Ще трошки открутить. Ну, допустим. Блять, подожди, де це було? О, тут. Мінус 7,5. Так, нормально. Мінус 7,5.
Focus A. Maybe lower. No.
Suicide. VP suicide.
One long.
Too long. One suicide. last long, two guys.
He's not last, he's two.
Yes, last two, sorry.
Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Boost.
Boosted
Wow.
short.
Що він творить? Опа, нашов. Це перемога.
Yes, nice, man.
Це перемога. Я
Good job.
я нашов скриту легенду, бачите?
Yeah, good job.
That's a piece of cake, so it is.
Oh,
Nothing.
he's not you, he's drop.
Норм наклейки.
Green, drop with you.
Я не бачу.
Це всі.
Я не бачу.
Half suicide.
Блять, що це таке, блять?
Oh shit.
Чого я постійно
One lower.
замічаю всяку таку хуйню, блять?
You scared the shit out of me.
Middle. Short. And lower.
Throwing fire.
Middle. 3. Focus B. Orange. Oh, focus B. It's B.
Yes, so it will be B. They're going B.
Doors 1.
Як він, блять, у мене
Сейв.
попав?
Nice.
Можеш взяти калаш, який зараз в міду буде. Тіпа вбити. Там відбити. Go Ek, I give.
Nice.
Норм наклей. А, суджуй, давай, ух, кричить, ага. Терік, все лізуть. Що таке терік? Ой,
Suicide пальпа.
то ВП.
No head suicide.
Ігор, що таке терік?
It's A.
Таріки.
So long.
Це не допомогло мені.
Suicide AVP.
Incendiary out.
Land default.
Oh, HP side.
Current side. Можеш сейвити, напевно, авік. До речі, коли чіп сплутав, повинен до тебе йти. Я що там намагався.
Горизонтальна клавіатура.
Даш
Це...
авік?
Так.
Скинь сторону.
Горизонтальна клавіатура це типа ти на телефоні лежиш і типа телефон горизонтально повернув. Ну да, це худше ізобретення людства.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
One suicide. Left.
Не, блядь, хуета. Не стрім.
Short and mid.
Не стрім, я ж на фул дивлюсь. Ну, я понимаю, я просто пытаюсь понять, что такое горизонтальная
Є,
клавиатура. Типа... Я правий був? А, в смысле так. А потом уже інше. Понял.
One wish.
Oh no. Що цього?
Nice! Oh, I shot everybody. Got assist on all.
Я, кстати, був, як КС запускав, то я був глянув телегу, там 310 повідомлень було.
Deploying smoke shield. Grenade out. Grenade out. Throwing a Molotov.
Orange, check middle.
Lower, watch lower.
— 310 повідомлень. Ну, типа... Да нехуй мені, блядь, делать. Бип. Lower. They go lower.
T-spawn. They rotated.
Suicide. Kill.
Throwing flashbang.
Last is
О, я
low.
по ньому...
Go long
О, я
outside.
по ньому попав через
Outside
дымок. Хел дивиться. А я буду тоді тут дивитися.
I think he'll go long. Doesn't have.
Бі.
He doesn't have time.
На
He's good, no
жопі.
time. Nice.
We're getting stuck right into them.
Блядь, це пиздец. Просто на жопі.
Purple, I go drop.
Hey.
Просто на жопі.
Бачиш, який в мене рівень англійської?
Охуєнний. Достатній.
Гусяє.
Deploying smoke shield.
C, I think. Yep.
Palma. Middle. One suicide.
I'd go short.
Ігор на повному серйозі предлагав мені читати телегу, вместо того, щоб грати в ігру, яка мені нравится.
Lower.
Найс.
Maybe going lower.
Throwing fire. Fire in the hole.
Блядь, я думаю, він там, я чув вроді би щось. Maybe tunnel, I don't know.
Yep.
Tunnels?
Yep. They went back. Again.
На жопі буде? Чи не буде? Так, в ловері нема, значить він тут. Дихає, блядь.
They waited because they thought we will rotate.
Який таймінг?
Thank you. You're a very kind person.
Петуха яшечку кину.
Palma. Forest. Kill.
Nice. Nice, man. Tunnel clear.
One box. Two box.
Coming.
Pitwalk clear. Nice.
Take a K. Why you take a K? Деколаж лучше был.
Тебе не похуй, блядь.
VP suicide.
Блядь.
Where? Short? No, sorry. Tunnel. Lower. Mid.
Получается, надо было пушить смог.
B also.
Чекаю П.
Bomb mid.
One B.
B.
Bomb mid.
Yeah.
Треба,
He took
блядь.
it.
There's not bomb. Подобрать.
He took the bomb.
Plant. Last plant. Nice.
Nice.
Nice, well played. Bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bams. Bam bam ba bams bam ba bam ba bams.
Well, that went well.
Что он сказал?
Excuse me?
Если бы я ебал.
Ай, блядь.
Так и сказал.
I don't know what Kazar means,
Дословно перевод.
but I'm with you.
No long. Push. Срей.
Throwing flashbang.
Кар.
All long.
Да, блядь, на жопе!
Help.
Ну ёбаный рот, блядь. Это пиздец. Я таки смог кинул, блядь. What the fuck?
Pit one. Two.
Too long.
Капец. Что за бред? Жестко. Тришки жестко. Латики тришки.
Please flash long.
Ага.
Два товарища. Ого! Give me a smoke.
3 guys, 3 guys. 4 guys, 4 guys. Go big fast.
One car.
Purple, make noise.
One low tunnel in shot.
Зачистить, stay in the big. Почекаємо.
B1.
Window.
Я понял, всеми на жопе. Пиздец.
Oh.
Це капець просто. Мід запушить, блядь, немає на... Ладно, з флешечкою одне нормально.
Middle one.
Anything B? Yeah, one.
Short. Ту шорт.
Не голова. Ну, буває.
To B? Oh. Died very fast. We need to go together. I'll watch mid.
Let's move.
Тільки що, бачу.
No one B. No one B. Be clear. One short. But B was clear.
Хоть перший.
Ну, понятно.
I was looking at the radar.
Спорим, це буде Семін і він тупо на жопі вилізе. Це буде просто вахує. О, він там був. Одну пульку може попав.
It's your chance.
О, не...
Ого.
Найс!
Nice.
Good job.
The fuck?
That one shot, man.
Go rush B.
I have spawn.
I give smoke doors.
I can smoke window.
You know, we have started the round.
Purple.
What?
Bomb, come with us, B.
Oh, go.
Throw in smoke.
I don't have smoke.
I have smoke.
Two B. Don't put.
Tukar.
Window.
One blue.
Side.
One mid.
Low HP plant.
Це капець
So,
просто.
two middle.
Ну, блін, якби ми всі разом побігли, то було б нормально. Ну капець, блін. Це капець.
Maybe go long?
Yep, yes,
Go.
Let's go, guys, all log.
Я відкриваю лонг.
Just smoke for the molly.
Шиза.
One
Close the
middle.
door.
She's not.
One side. Side, left side.
Тусите.
Come on, guys. Push hard. Short low.
Close.
Бля, це моя улюблена АВП. Бля, який секс. Це капець. Guess why, I guess. Жестко. Не, АВП для слабых, блядь.
Okay, now it's not good.
Go short. I will smoke middle.
Let's just go together and push fast because they cannot really play that fast.
То мид.
Гусь.
Coming.
It's clear, I guess.
City maybe. Orange, check long. Oh, green.
Shot.
Шорт.
Nice.
З ножиком залазить. Окей.
Give me a drop, please. Thanks.
Green, да покей, please. Thank you.
Two B.
Flash. Default plan.
Go B.
Go B, да, yeah.
I smoke city.
Orange, green.
City one. Corner.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Two.
We missed.
Last tunnels. Ah, no, sorry.
Take us to no.
No.
I want that. Give me the... Oh, I did not take it, right? The full auto app.
Оранж дропнем, будь ласка. Thank you.
Lower tunnel,
King
push
B
one.
is clear.
Two.
Hey, clear.
Oh, one. Low speed. Oh, two C. One lower tunnel. Okay. Half HP. Two. It's not half.
Oh.
Та ні, там стікери вроді би якісь на пушки були, але я не замітив. Там же вроді.
Last half HP.
О, бачиш. А він не почув.
Long.
Хаешка. Чувствую.
What the fuck was that?
О, блядь! Якби він... О, блядь, на одну секунду. Бля, він встиг. Ну він же встиг. Блядь, якби він не умер. Ахуєть. Що ж таке? Надо було ще поеджити троньки.
Well, you have
Maybe
a
go
spawn for
Eka?
B. Go B, guys. I will
No.
watch,
Go B,
Хто ж знав?
watch me. And come after you.
Let's move.
1B, 2B, 3B, 4B. Fall back.
Go back.
One shot.
I don't have vision. Watching mid. Sorry. Oh. One should be half HP.
Ну, типа забайтить там. Забайтив. Вийшов. Вбив. Ой, забайтив, він постріляв, там, бач, воно ж там сработало даже. Правда, і номер неудачно. Якби там плюс 1 секунда, він би не умер, він би виграв. Бо вчора кітов не було. Ну, це анлак був. А ще я мог би бути не на останньому місці. Ну, це таке.
Counter-terrorists win.
Буває. Що таке add stream marker? Блять. Воно добавило його моментально. А що це, блять, таке? Акі. Чего ливнул?
Nice.
Пиздец.
City one. And goose.
Yeah, city, another one.
One city.
Lower one. I'm watching lower.
Okay, I'm gonna fix this bomb now.
Nice.
Anyway, решив, що ігру надо виграти моментально.
Now let's win this.
Що добавило?
Green pick long. I have flash.
Long?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Okay, I'll trust you.
I will watch mid. Take bomb. А, якийсь маркер. У мене тут 4 кнопки на телефоні. Edit Stream Info. Понятно. Share Stream. Понятно. Raid Channel. Понятно. Add Stream Marker. Що це? Я нажав, вона написала маркер добавлено. Я можу так поспамити. І воно якийсь стрім маркер додає. Що це? Я не знаю, що це. Типа нажав, воно додавало якийсь маркер. Я в душі не їбу, що це. І куди дивитися? Ну, не важно. Дивись, як я зараз мід пікну. Zero B, zero B, zero B.
Go B, go B, go B then.
Be empty.
Go B, guys.
Go.
Throwing smoke.
To B now. To B.
Пец. Хто ж знав?
Throwing a flash.
Карту.
Ну це халява, блядь. Це просто халява. Як би Женя сказав.
One coming from...
Як би сказав Женя, це повна халява.
He had one job then, that was to wait for me.
Повна халява.
That one's a woman, what the fuck?
Що, та ні. Який нахрен...
I ranked up.
Який нахрен вумен. То просто аватарка така. Так, і що ж мені дало? І що ж мені дало? Давайте... От така хуйня. Не работа. The most polished ever game. Прийнять через це. Так прийняло? Да, так прийняло. Свернись. Вона не скривається. Понятно. А, непогано, він стоїть дорого. 43 гривні. Сюди. Це було вчора. Можна, значить, ставити. 43. Воно виросте завтра. Коли американці проснуться. Так, а по галілу у мене... Що по галілам у мене? Ага. Я сьогодні день якийсь... Що це таке, блядь? Ой, ні, ну цей прям вайбом. Таким вайбом 2013-го віє прям. Уф. Так що ні. Чо, може ще одну? Убрать даст. О, свернулась. Вот так вот. 600 секунд, блядь. Куда его, блядь? А думка не церемониться, блядь. Сука. А як розбанить я можу? Timed out. Есть кнопка. Ось untimed out. О. О, не, бля, только не мираж.
Let's roll.
348 повідомлень у групі Телеграма. Вот та Сигма. Вот та Сигма. Це пизда. Там якийсь новий оператор в радужці вийшов, вроді би, да? Якась дівка із татухою в віді бородки, блядь. Сука, кожен день, блядь. Ні, не так. Кожна обнова, блядь, наче, блядь, робиться під все більше, все тяжелішими і тяжелішими наркотиками якимись, блядь. Розраби вообще, блядь. Хоча б разочок якийсь, ну типа.
Pipeline, кон.
Кон.
Здорово.
Анонімус, блядь. Твою дивізію. Сука, це пиздец. Бім. Бля, ну, бля. О.
Кар.
Very nice. Зменш звук у Єві у Anyway в грі. Да, кстати, ну, я теж так подумав, що він громковатий. Ще в першу секунду. Ми виграли? Ми виграли, тоді ми закупаємося.
They spawn at ramp. Check B, it's maybe B.
Прирам.
Подожди, він тільки що в голову дав з МП9 і той не умер? Правильно? Thank you.
Big flash.
Андер.
Ramp. One ramp.
В коні. Кон.
Все окей. Unbelievable. Чё? Кто ты, воин? Ахиллес.
Я українець. А ти?
Я белорус.
Красава. Бі.
Б.
Ванкар, ванкар.
One car.
Ага. О, я попав. Difficult. 63. Ва! Нормально. Же білоруса. Окей. Проже. Прожектор.
Ramp. One Tetris. Палас, палас, палас.
Бля, заебал, брат, не убивайся. Бля, оставь мне кого-нибудь.
Чо ти хуєс?
Це як буде.
А?
Це як буде. Ну, я не буду не вбивати типів, котрі на мене виходять.
Бля, я плохо понимаю, но что-то понимаю.
Ну, так.
Отак от. Правильно. Дій з реальністю, сука. Це бомба впала? Ні, це не бомба була.
Що у вас там под Б?
Ту тобі.
Флеш. Low, я help. Low. Push. Under, help! Yellow. Дивися, кон, дивися.
Так там же времени не було. Йому треба було бігти, пушить, плентить. Там було на таймеру 18 секунд, ну типа. А. Андер.
Middle clear. The spawn. Focus B.
Це префайр був. Окей, похуй. Ой, бля, як він не попав. О, це він хорошо попав. Оце він не попав щось.
Low, half. Он прям тут за бэксайдом.
Еще более лоу.
П'яний, це п'яний, це п'яний був.
Сколько ты ему снял?
48.
Ну, а хуй с ним, пускай повеселятся.
Це п'яний, оцей п'яний, оцей. А, там котик в наушниках. Вау. I didn't know he was chill like that. Це просто чиловий парень, ну типа...
Блядь, ну... Флешки Б. One B. Different.
Он андер ушел. Майби окно.
Джангл.
Окно.
Бля, ну це пиздец. Какой-то... Нахуй вони залазять на ту, блять, скамейку? Чого, коли я залажу на скамейку, в мене виїбуть в очко? А вони залазять, значить це, сука, так і надо. Вони туди залазять, типа, да, на скамейку, сука, надо залізти.
Сука!
На скамейку надо залізти. На скамейку надо залізти. Потому що якщо я, сука, не залізу на скамейку, то це, блядь, все, поняли, конець ігри, нахуй.
Бляха, напал.
Андер.
Grenade out. Flashbang out.
Catwalk один. Кон, catwalk і Б.
Бля, они на читах играют или что, бля, я не пойму.
Ні. Це про ми слабкі.
Ну они бомжи ебаные, просто хуйня какая-то.
Давайте до синій даш мені АВП, я встану в вікно.
Move it, move it.
У тебя смог?
Вони на
Бейс,
catwalk
бля,
дають.
бля.
Пас, дивись. Ясно. За боксами одну веду. Сука! Б. Вже планту. Один на 90. Зліва у тебе, Феоте.
Нема слов. Нема слов. Зато виграємо. Надо якось зробити, потім виграти.
Слава России.
Засуджую.
Оце, блять, не така, ну. Кот в мішку, блять.
Єбать!
Нормально, нормально.
Це капець. Такий прям кот в мішку. Спочатку, типа. Ні, даже не кот в мішку, даже вовк в овечій шкурі даже. Вот так вот, да. А тепер закуп. А, так ось про кого ти біпсу. Оцей біпсу. Да. Андер. Тивером.
Throwing flashbang.
Smoking.
Да, Вандер один.
Останній раунд. Що мені, блядь, делать?
Бля, я, конечно, прошу прощения, но, блядь. Мне кажется, Россия, блядь, впереди, блядь.
Ну, ти йдеш в мут.
This is easy. We kill them and...
А чого ж ти, блядь, тоді в команді Наві, блядь? Чого ж ти тоді, блядь, в групі Наві в стімі?
Да забий хуй. У меня он идет 1 на 11.
Говорят, ваши зассали и тут же просто убежали.
Ну, я тебя зарахолю. Сити.
Going City. City. To City.
Ту сити.
Last to City. Last to City.
Grenade.
Not short, not window, to City.
Ложь пив. Ван сити.
Сажи, що мамаша його
Я тебе
слушає.
теж рекомендую просто его замутить. Ну и всех.
Россия вперед.
Ти чо, контент?
Ну, ладно, це як ти хочеш. Я просто
Чого,
таких просто
блядь?
мучу, щоб не звертати на них увагу.
Блять. Конченый язык, я не понимаю нихуя.
Stories, Ван.
English, do you understand?
Ты тоже, что ли, блядь?
Ні, ну якщо ти не розумієш українську, може англійську, може.
А, да я твой рот ебал бы за.
И...
Не открывать свой рот, блядь.
А, клер.
Сука.
Бля, слушай, голубой, а каково ну вообще осознавать, что скоро вся твоя страна присоединится к России? Ну, просто вопрос тебе. Ну,
Хотів мене
ты сидишь, терпишь, блядь, КС.
але не влучив.
You all as excited as I am to see how this pans out. Because I am very
Голубой, слышишь меня?
Угу.
Ну, что ты молчишь, что, блядь, ты не ответишь, не?
Срей.
А ти зрозумієш?
Я, блядь, не понимаю твой шлющий язык, блядь.
Ну такі от, ну так, блядь, лол.
Палаці вже повинен запустити. Я тримається.
Ну, если вы два кента, нахуй вы идите, блядь.
За мною йде. Пістолетом.
Я його не знаю. Рандом просто.
Мне противно слушать, блядь, тебя, нахуй. Я тебе еще раз говорю, блядь.
Ой, похуй.
Бля, не пизди ничего, нахуй. Закрой рот, блядь. Бля, слушай, а ну...
Найс трай, найс трай.
Как там вообще вашему президенту утром пососать, нормально?
А твоєму у Путіну.
Нашу даже первый раз, блядь, с тобой вообще говорю, блядь, ты бестолочь ебаная, блядь. Глубоко хотя бы попиздеть можно, блядь, о чем-то он, блядь, более-менее разумный, блядь, человек. Ты вообще животное ебаное закон. Сиди мутит.
Окей.
Шорт.
А картошки нету, сука.
Стріляти?
Оп, а картошки нету.
Ой, заходь так.
Всі бачили, як Лукашенко казав, що у нього картошки нема. Бля. То він був? А, ні, це труп. А, ну це. Опять, блядь, сидить на той лавочці ебаной, блядь.
Ну, мать у тебя, конечно, шлюха дырявая, блядь.
Ебануться. Кожен день нові факти, блядь.
И ты это терпишь? Ну, он зеленый терпит, блядь, ты потерпишь.
Ти просто рандом з інтернету, чо мені, блядь, тратить енергію на тебе?
Я тебя, блядь, и один выебу, блядь, и в жизни я тебя выебу.
Так приїжджай. Через
Ладно,
Донбас
скоро ты
приїжджай.
переедешь, блядь. Подожди чуть, блядь, скоро подожди президентом ходить будем.
Та жду.
One A.
Слушай, ну,
Шорт.
твой товарищ, блядь, вообще капитальный этот, блядь.
Так от.
Нет, пибасик. Давай, раньше выходь. Сити. Unlock.
Єбать. Що це таке? Нарізки УТТ, пора, контент.
Ладно, я їх розмучу, мені цікаво, навіть, що на кадр.
Та я поняв, що ти не розумієш, блядь, бро.
По-русски умеешь говорить, не?
Да.
Ну, а зачем, блядь?
Ебал рот.
Уикенд, блядь.
Ну, а ебать, зачем нам говорить на твоем языке?
Ну, сейчас же говоришь, блядь, правильно?
Так
Сейчас
зачем?
я тебя матюкаю, блядь. Я тебе хочу
где ты
тильт
матюкаешься?
доставить.
Что ты меня
Я на
доставишь,
твоем
попробуй.
уразумении говорю.
У меня вообще похуй на тебя, если честно, блядь. А слово совсем, блядь.
Так закрий рот.
Поплачешь.
Ме-ме-ме-ме-ме.
Че еще надо?
Чекати, як за 3 дні Київ взяли. Да, перші 3 дня чекав, далі якось.
Ну, в натуре мне интересно, ты действительно думаешь, пиздец,
Чел.
блядь, ты доставишь мне?
Ти заєбав.
Да, блядь, мне надо по уебу с того кента.
Ну, а ты, когда высирал свою хуйню, думал, что ты мне доставишь какой-то дискомфорт?
Но я тебя достал здесь дискомфорт.
Не, блядь,
Бля, як же воно тебе колише, бля, це просто пиздец.
Ты слышишь, как, блядь, ну, твой поменялся, блядь?
А, то, что я с тобой больше разговаривать надо?
У тебя уже истеричный смех начинается, блядь, чувак, о чем ты говоришь, блядь?
Ай, да, да.
Естественно, тебе неприятно, блядь, ты понимаешь всю проблему.
Не, мне смешно, блядь, от тебя.
Ну, я не знаю, почему ты смеешься, блядь. Когда у тебя все так хуёво.
Блядь, я иду 25/9. Мне как-то весело, знаешь? Я вот разговариваю с тобой только потому, что мне не надо думать об игре.
Ой, бля, які смішні. Блядь, я вахаю. Найнті, 90.
Я розумію.
Good. Побалакай по-білоруськи. А, ой.
Блядь, а він не знає.
Сука. Забув.
Сітя.
Только так. Гоби, гоби.
Гобі, блядь.
Кота.
Гобі каже. Що скаже? Не, полівала. Блін. Це пиздец. О, так от. Ти кафе ДФСБ. Ой, бля. Шкода, що я нічого по-білоруськи не сказав. Я так сподівався, блядь. Чуваку, блядь, за тридцатник. Може, до тридцатника. В нього на аватарці анонімус, блядь. Сука, з надписью «Твою дивізію», блядь, ну це просто... Блядь, це просто пиздец. Це просто сюр, нахуй. Це просто сюр. Я в ахуї, блядь. Це просто пиздец. Це полнейший сюр, блядь. Я в ахуї, блядь. Так і живем. Так і живем. Ну да. Були такі ізі троньки, да. Такс. Бля, я в ахуї з того, як у мене вже, ну, определенний стрім подряд у мене до сих пор не крашається. Це капець. А чого ж воно, сука, тоді-то крашилось, блядь, я не понимаю. Давай, anyway, покедова. Блядь, реально справжній глядач, я в ахуї. От поки в КС не зіграли, я не вірив. Тепер вірю. Ну, не в обіду. Не в обіду. Чисто скептикал. Я просто скептикал був. Просто скептикал. Там один кліпчик новий вийшов, який я Дімі кидав. Але сам його так і не подивився. А я можу якось... Ага, да, я можу. Надо просто отак зробити. Отак. Це отак зробити. А отут зробити ось отак. Отак. А, це ж чисто аудіо. Uno momento. Вот так надо сделать. Вот так. О. Ёб твою мать, блядь. Подожди, я на приколі, да? А, для цього отак надо сделать, ёб твою мать. Сука, заново. Ну це вже, сука, неправда. Ну ось воно. А, ні, це все равно правда. А чого? Подожди. Та, блядь, не надо, я вірю, я бачу, що воно. Да, я бачу, щось не хоче. Подожди, що? Desktop audio is not assigned to any audio tracks and it will not be audible in streams or recordings. Подожди, в смысле? А, десктоп. А, ну да, я не виставляв. Я кажись поняв. А, ні, не поняв. Подожди. Трек перший, другий включ. Я не, воно щось... Чи за хуйня? Ну, це через наушники, може, ти мої почув. Подожди, я щось не понимаю. Чого звука нема? Ну, десктоп звук есть, воно сіреньким піднімається, а... Ну, подожди. Ну, я попробую удалить. И нажать плюсик. Add. Window Capture. Назвать це... Browser Video. Выбираем Chrome. Мы выбираем тут Automatic. Capture Audio. А, воно без аудіо було. Ні, було з аудіо. Що таке Client Area? Не їбав. Ладно, окей. А тепер звук буде? Нет, немає. Я вахую. Може це через оце? Може отак треба зробити? Я, кажись, поняв. А тепер? Перемога. Так. Сейчас покажу. Хм. Ну. Ну. Так, показати тобі, в чому прикол був. Я можу показати. Подожди, а чого воно? Блять. Ладно. Я вже сам плутаюсь якось, блять. Window Capture. OBS напишу. Чого я не можу? Чого я не можу вибрати OBS? Чого я даже не маю на екран показувати? Ну ладно. Неважно. Це ми удалим, значить. Можу показати дисплей так. Коротше, в чому був прикол? Прикол був в тому, що з'єсть мене, я ж був перед цим вчора, я був спеціально виводив звук. Ось, бачиш, тут іконочка звука. Спеціально для браузера. Тобто Chrome, но може бути і не Chrome. Но не важно. Я тут Chrome поставив і поставив картинку. Поняв? От. Но коли ти додаєш отак відео, поняв? Ти тут коли ось вибираєш, ти можеш вибрати, щоб воно і аудіо окремо записувало. Але в чому прикол? Тут відео плюс аудіо, да? Ну коли я включаю відео, звука нема. Тут відео плюс аудіо. Чого? Оказується, тому що треба і той звук, який, воно, коротше, зв'язане. Воно не окремо відео плюс аудіо. А це відео плюс аудіо, плюс оце аудіо. Тобто без цього аудіо це теж не буде чогось працювати. Тобто, якщо є, ну, типа, бачиш, тут теж хром, і тут хром. Правда, тут застаріла інфа, ну, неважно. Бачиш, а тепер звук є. Все, бач, звук пропав. Хоча тут теж аудіо є в настройках, ось Capture Audio, оце ж воно, бачиш? Зелененьке. А його нема. А тепер ми додаємо і воно появляється браузер. А в браузер відео взагалі все одно немає. Хоча тут clearly стоїть Capture Audio. Ось ти зараз даже звук чуєш, да? Ну да. Хоча відос вище. Коротше, а я щось не дуже поняв. Чого тут теж не дублюється звук? Дуже странно. На, неважно. Чи ще тут є такого? Ам. Ам. Ну, блядь, шукає в гуглі, а не посилки переходить. Легенда, легенда. Сука. Бля. Що, може телегу почитати, що там ви 350 повідомлень наспамили? Я в ахуї. Я в ахуї. Я в ахуї. Activity feed. Ага. My chat. Ага. Quick actions. А, оце quick actions. Health stream. Ага. Ага. Stream preview. Ай, блядь, куда я? Нет. Хай тут буду. Collaboration, активні моди, автомод Q. Ну, понятно, тут нема цієї інфи. Угу. Угу. Ну, да. На мене був Hyperwave, підписався. Account created yesterday. Понятно. Охуеть. О, так на Фотнічик якийсь на мене ще був підписався. Це вже справжній чел. 21-го року аккаунт створений. Вау, нормально. Я в ахуї. Я в чистому ахуї. І Серго Піт якийсь ще був на мене підписався. Він теж аккаунт створений в 21-му році. Це вже тиждень назад було і він не заходив. Хм. Хм. Отак от. Там якесь відео смешне. Теперь только попробуй сказать, что ты на перемирие не согласен. Боже, блядь. Сука. Ой, бля. Ой, бля. «350 повідомлень. Дима уточек снимал. Ебать. Ой, бля. Ой, ладно, може почитаю в цьому, як його, в телефончику, коли ляжу спати. Кстати, мені Женя писав в цьому, як його, на Ютубі. Я вже казав, но походу ніхто не почув. От. Що він там забув? Ой, надо поменять... убрать категорию и написать just chatting. О. Кстати, я був... Я був в Твіттері пост робив про те, що я стрімлю. Охват 7. Да. Таке. А ні, може це була застаріла інфа. Подожди, там даже хтось лайкнув його. Але... 8 охват. Не 7, 8. І 1 лайк. Сюда, ебать. Бля. Кринжа. Ух ти. Що це? Пошли. А, нема фул вершина. Блядь. Чекай. Вам видно? Вам не видно. Тепер видно. Чекай. Вставай, каже. От вони співають, а я чую тільки тето. Міку я взагалі не чую. Оця переспівує по громкості, наче тето. О, зараз тако вона. Ось зараз ж вони разом співають, я не чую Міку. Зараз теж не чую. Ну, прикольно. Блядь, я не повірю, що це справжній арт. Та ні, вроді справжній. Єбанут. Блядь. Він забув, що тут сіточка. Тут же ж не сплошний. Я ліваю треба спадки плюс зону пару реаніме. Ну, да, давай. Блядь, тут же сіточка повинна бути. Бля, автор. Тобі летить комент. Ну да, якщо це штучний інтелект, картинка там в коментах пишуть. Ага. Да. Давай, пакетом. Я теж вже спать буду йти. Якраз 2 часа. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Це кінець. Це кінець. Давай, чекаю до ще 15 секунд. І call it a day. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.